Good evening, everybody. What's happening? All right. There we go. I might have to adjust audio and my camera and stuff, but at least got it captured and all that good stuff. So, finally starting Blueprints. Can't wait. And I have the Steam overlay enabled. So if you see my mouse cursor, it's because the overlay is open. So I can try and do notes while I'm playing. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. I guess you can see my cursor anyway. I'm not sure why. I guess that's fine. All right, let's get started. I don't know much about this game, so pretty blind. I have seen a little bit of gameplay of it, but I don't remember anything, and that's the way I like it. We did beat Blasphemous last night for anyone that wasn't here. I think it took me 2 tries to beat the final boss, and then a lot of tries to beat whatever that boss is that's like under the town, the bone room boss. We got that boss too. We found all the bones. There were 3 missing after the fact. So we went back and, because I beat the game in like less than 2 hours. I'm just going to bump this down a little bit. I don't know. Okay. I guess just let me know. All right, let's start. It just says loading in the corner, so that's what I'm covering up. You playing Boom Boom? All right, good luck with that. And thanks for the 5 stream streak, Salsa. You are the best.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right. Okay, so it looks like we have control now. I click on whatever I want. And I'm moving with, it looks like I'm moving WASD. Didn't realize that. Let me move my keyboard over a bit. I didn't realize we were doing, I didn't really think about it. I thought it was just point and click. See, I would have set this up a little differently if I knew I was doing it this way. Let me see if I can move some stuff real quick. Move my audio interface over, or my headphone amp. I like when my keyboard is aligned straight with my arm. All right. All right, so you're expecting a much older date, 93. Let's see, how long ago was 1993? Looks like we got a letter on the table there. Don't do the math. Oh, what's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one, I guess it's just steps, one step. When you no longer have any step left or feet, I don't know, what do they call them? You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Still trying to figure out where I want my hand. All right, let's read this. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. There we go. He's got an ace up his sleeve. Is that what that means? I don't know if this stuff means anything or not. So we got an ace, queen. There's a statue, a bust. Clock. Wow. We've been here a long time already. Painting. Something. So we can go outside, I guess. The grounds. We took 49 steps. Oh my God. I'm already down to 48 just because I went through the door. I want to go through the door that has... You must have blueprints to draft. Oh. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. I guess it wanted me to do that. So we're down here. The antechamber, whatever that is up there. So we've already lost 2 steps somehow. Hey, Grant. Holy cow, 10 stream streak. Thanks for that streak. Nice relaxing game for a change. I am considering Blasphemous 2 if it ever goes on sale for like $10 or less, because supposedly the movement is better. We'll see. Rooms. Directory. entrance hall. Entrance hall, past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent blueprint. So we probably don't have anything. Oh, what's the antechamber? From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. You actually missed the last stream, but you could apparently salvage the streak by watching a clip of it? That sounds like cheating. But that's just me. All right. So that's that. Tab. All right, so we're down 2 steps already. That's kind of dumb. But whatever. Well, I'm glad you made it for this one. You didn't miss a whole lot last stream anyway. I beat Blasphemous, and I beat it in under 2 hours after starting the stream. So I just spent the rest of the time trying to find missing bones, fighting a boss I didn't beat. That's about it. All right. Okay. So we can select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Okay, so we'd get our 2 steps that we lost for, I don't know, I'm guessing we walked out and then back in through the main entrance, and that cost me steps. Closet, 2 items. It told you that you lose steps going through the door. I read it out loud. I don't remember that. It's too much like lore. I thought it meant when you go through a doorway, like when you open a door, you lose steps, not just walking around freely. So yeah, I mean, I read that, but I don't think it specifically said the entrance, the entryway or whatever. Did it? The entrance hall? Did it say specifically entrance hall? Because I know going through doorways, when you draft a room and then go through, that's when you lose steps. Just walking around a room, I don't think you typically lose steps. I walked through the door to the outside, then came back in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't actually open and close a door, though. I think that's what typically counts as steps. I don't know, but I'm guessing they count that as a doorway. It just doesn't have a door that I had to open and close. Hallway. So a bedroom looks like it has only 2 doors. Oh, you're probably gaining 2 steps because it doesn't have... Oh, I don't know if that makes sense. Because it looks like if you're going in one door, you have to go out the other one. There's not, it's not going to have a door on every wall. So maybe they're just giving you the steps back because you can't go anywhere else. I don't know. Hallway. The hallway is just going to lead to more rooms. I don't know if there's going to be anything in there. And then a closet doesn't go anywhere. I think I'm going to go bedroom. Even though it says 2 items, I don't even know what items are. So let's just do this. I'm just looking to see. I guess I'm right. And I am blocking the name of the room. Should I move my camera like up so that you can see the name of the room? Or does that not matter? Is it fine just like down here in the corner? Because I could like move it up so you can read the name and rank. Tell me now so that I can change it. Like, you don't have a preference? And I'm guessing a lot of people are just going to be listening anyway, so I guess it won't really matter. I always put myself down in the corner just because it, gets me out of the way. You can at least see the steps. So, all right, I guess I'll just leave it for now, unless somebody really wants to know what room I'm in. Okay, here we go. So we got +2. All right. I'm not even entirely sure what we're supposed to be doing. We're just going through the rooms, and I'm guessing as we play, it will kind of tell us important stuff. Can't click on any of this stuff, at least that I can tell. There's a hand pointing at the ground. Greetings from Reddington. Is there anything? Doesn't seem like I can turn it over. The trunk is locked. So there's a locked trunk in the bedroom. I guess that might be worth noting. I don't know. Lady. She's got a locket on. I don't know if that means anything. All right, so I'm going to try making my first note. Untitled note. I don't know. I don't know what to title it. I guess I could just... How do I title the note? Notes. Untitled note. New note. I'm not sure how to type in there. Advanced options. I guess I'll just type bedroom. Locked trunk. My keyboard's off to the side. That's weird. I can't name... It says untitled note, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to name the note. All right, back to the game. Commonplace, drafted one time. Bedroom is a familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest. Oh, you get to rest. That's why you get steps back. Makes sense. Recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Okay. So I'm guessing a key might be an item that we find, like in the closet or something. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I mean, just look at that. So all we learned is that there's a locked trunk in the bedroom. Ads, yeah. All right, well, let's go to the next room. Guest room? Oh, +10 steps. I like that. lavatory, a corridor. Let me look at the map. I don't know. I feel like guest bedroom is good just because you get plus 10. And I'm still early in the game, so I'm probably going to go a lot of wrong ways. Let's go guest bedroom. Looks good. It appears you have to keep your grid map in mind where the doors lead and whatnot. Yeah, it seems like that might be important at some point. I don't have a whole lot of control over that, though. Because, like, you know, my choices were a closet. I guess hallway would have been good because I would have had the option of going straight through and then up. I don't know. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, who I can never say this word, peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. Billiard room might be rare. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Okay, so that must be a clue that it's a rare room. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. So there's games to play or something. Oh, let's see. So hitting the shift tab. I wonder if I have to change this. Make a new note. I don't know if it's called the billiard room or not, but let's see. Rare. Darts. Dart game. I don't know. All right. See, to open up the Steam overlay, the default button command or combo is Shift Tab, and this game uses Tab to open the blueprint. So I might have to change that. I wonder if I'm making it just like F1. Does F1 do anything in Steam? I don't know. All right, so what do we look at? What do we got? We got an item here. We got something. A gem of sorts. Yeah, I did think about that, Grant. Like, how are you supposed to get to all the rooms if they don't allow you to go wherever you want? So I have a feeling might not be completely possible to, in one day, to get to every grid location. I think it's just, you get to as many as you can with the rooms available. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's much I can really do in the rooms. So I'm curious. Like that I can't do anything with. I can't. So I've only interacted with a few things. I got some kind of gem. Does that... I don't know. I'm not sure. Does that tell me anything anywhere? No. Oh, here. What's that? Gems. The grid is 45 squares. I assume if you're looking for the 46th room, you'd have to find 45 others. I don't know. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Ah, I see. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step when you no longer... Yeah, we know that. So I just wish they would have told me that going in and out of the entryway or the entrance hall would count as steps. But now we know. Keys can be used to unlock locked doors. Oh, well, what about the chest? Interesting. Gold coins can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Okay. I don't see anything else. So we have to go back to the entrance hall, I guess. Because we don't have any more exits. Let's look at these pictures. There's a bat flying over the trees and tub. And I am not a puzzle game player, so, you know, I don't expect to be good at this game. I just thought it looked fun. Wait a minute. We just got +2. Does that mean if I go back into the guest room, I get another +10? The trunk is locked. Can't open that. That looks like... This almost looks like a piano. And that looks like weird markings. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it'll make sense someday. All right. We might as well just go this way. All right. So we got a lavatory, a hallway, and a spare room. I don't know. I mean, the spare room has one other entrance or exit doorway. So we can continue on through it. I don't know what's on the wall here. Hallway, we can go straight ahead and out the side. The lavatory doesn't go anywhere. I think I want to try hallway. I don't know. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Good to know. All right. Just going to make a note. Call it west wing. Some more locked doors. All right. hallway, one of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. Okay. Well, I mean, we got some info out of it at least. Well, if the west wing is typically locked, I don't really want to go that way, so I guess we'll go straight through for now. Unless we can find keys. All right. And I like that we can save and exit the game, so this should be pretty stream friendly. All right. We got a spare room, a chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1 gold coin. What if you don't have any? It's red. Maybe I can't even draft that because I don't have any money. A nook. Oh, we get a key from a nook. That only has 1 exit, though. The spare room also has 1 exit, other than the one we go in, but it doesn't offer anything special. I think I'm going to go nook just to get a key. Nook. A snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. All right. What we got? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, I already took care of that. We're using the notes built into Steam. If you have the overlay, you can open the overlay menu, and then there's a little pencil icon at the bottom. And if you click on that, it opens the notes. So I saw someone else doing that while they were playing this. Oh, hey, man. Blueprints. You got it. Yeah, and let me, I know you know this game, so, just let me make mistakes. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, we beat Blasphemous last night. But I'm glad you know the game in case I have some kind of question. I'm sure a lot of people have played this, though. I don't know. I think most people have enjoyed it that played it. So we got a key. How do we know he's blue? That's a good question. I guess we'll find out. Got like a jukebox. I think I'm pretty much settled on the Cyclone 2 controller. I keep reading about it and comparing it to other controllers, and it just seems like it might not be the most premium controller, but it seems like it has what I want. The TMR joysticks and the mechanical buttons. No, I don't have an Xbox Series console, and I don't know anybody personally that has one. I know it's supposed to be good, but the fact that it has standard analog sticks that could drift on me, I'm not interested, because I could just use my DualSense controllers. I want something more reliable. That's the only reason I'm looking third party If first-party controllers offered even Hall Effect, not even the TMR controllers, I would be fine with going with them. Oh, Den looks nice, and we get a gem. Oh, the storeroom though. Ooh. I have my reasons that are specific to me. I know I've read plenty about the Xbox controller being good, and I believe them. But then I don't have the safety of having the magnetic sticks, which, I'm sure they could fail some way or another. And not everybody even has drift problems, but I've had it twice now. PS3 controller and PS5 controller have both ended up with drift, and they're not abused. They sit on the charger more than being used. So I don't know. I like GameSir. The controller I have is good. It's just not exactly the perfect fit for the games I want to play. And that's why there are so many options. We got a parlor, so we're in the Nook, so we're going to the left. We're going toward the west, which they said the doors will be locked. So if we go storeroom, that would be 2 keys, another gem, and coins. But we can't go any further. We at least have 1 key, but I don't have any coins. And there's a puzzle piece here. We have not learned what a puzzle piece is yet. The Den gives us a gem. So honestly, coming out of the Nook, I wonder if the Nook has something to do with that. Leaving the Nook, does that give you good rooms? Are you playing anything else now, Meow? Since you said you beat Metal Gear Solid and you enjoyed it, are you going to go right into Solid 2? Because that's what I've heard. I might like that one more, but I don't know. I haven't completely ruled it out, but it's not really on the top of my list. I would honestly rather play Blasphemous 2 over Metal Gear Solid 2. It's just, I'm more of a fan of platformers and stuff like that. So I don't know. Not sure yet. This is nice, playing a game that's relaxing for a change. This is nice. I could get used to this. I do have Myst. I've got a fancy version of Myst, so I don't know. Might bust that out one day too. Den storeroom doesn't seem to have any other exits. There's a lot of rooms I noticed. They only have, 1 or 2. That's kind of hard to fill out. But then to get back to these rooms, even though we open the doors, it's still costing us steps. So if we go Den, we can, it won't take us any more west. That's a good thing. We could end up connecting with the hallway if we go Den and going down. Maybe. I guess it depends on if there's... Well, I'm sure they would give me options of rooms that would actually match up with that layout. I suppose that's how it works. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is good. I don't remember anyone playing that. I don't think I've seen that at all. I don't typically watch a lot of Metal Gear streams, though. The storeroom would just be in and out. Parlor would take us south. So that would reconnect to the hallway. 3 is good. Did you play the remake, or are you just speaking about the original? I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. I know the first one is well liked. It's more just personal preference. I really I think I want to, I don't know. It seems dumb to go storeroom because it really limits where you can go. The original's still a fantastic game. Yeah, Meow just beat it and enjoyed it. I feel like, see, I like the storeroom because it offers you so many items. But I'm curious about the puzzle piece and the gems. I forget what the gems do again. Hold on. Once you Den gives us more exits. The storeroom gives us more items. And the parlor is curious for the fact that it has a puzzle piece in it. Ugh. I don't know. I am terrible at making decisions. Cannot see out of my right eye right now. I mean, a little bit. It's not great. I don't know what's going on there. Man, I don't know. We already have a key, so it's not too bad. I don't have any coins though, but I think, oh God, Den. And I don't know how rare a room is without actually going in it. I don't like being limited with the exits there. This one at least has one exit. And this we're getting a gem. I think I'm going to go Den, even though I really want to do the other two. I'm just going to go Den. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to reason out. Like, why would I want to choose one over the other? And just because I'm starting out, I kind of want options of being able to go more places. Even though I really wanted to go to the other rooms too. I wish I knew what was important. We'll find out. So there's our gem, I guess, right? So we got 2 gems, 1 key. We got some swans. Fire. Seems like might just be the gem. Got this giant clock on the wall. That's crazy. A tie. I don't know. I guess it kind of looks like a tiered display stand of some kind. I don't know. Okay, Den. More traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable. One might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. So they mention the clocks. I forget, what do the gems do again? Oh, you can buy special floor plans. Okay, so we're in the Den. I think I want to go south, back toward the hallway. And I guess hope that I can come back up this way. That way I feel like maybe I'm not wasting, having this. Maybe we can get around that. Yeah, I don't know. So I want to go, I guess, slightly to my left. So go out that way. I don't see anything else to pick up. I like this, like, drawn art style. I think this is the way I said I wanted to go, right? Yeah. Okay. chapel. Yeah, we don't have money, so I don't think I can go there. Corridor and closet. Corridor is always left unlocked. Well, I kind of want to do that just because I want to be able to go through. Probably not making good choice there, but whatever. Spiral staircase. Hat. So nothing in here of nothing to even read. Yeah, I love the art style. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with my armrest here. It's pretty terrible. I don't have the original armrests on here, and I've got these foam things like strapped on. I mean, they're supposed to be like replacement pads for chairs, but they just slide all over the place all the time. I hate it. Of course, my chair is like a special edition, so you can't even get replacement arms. I contacted the company, and they're like, yeah, that's like a special one. We don't make replacements for those. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess we're just going through. So this will be the corner. That's not terrible, right? That gets us back. Security, though. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That seems... Oh, 4 coins, though. See, I don't know if that's going to help me because I don't know what the items are. I kind of want the coins, although that's going to... So I can't... Gem requirement. Oh, so that doing this would take one of my gems. I see. I think I'm just going to go pantry so I can get some coins. Oh, nice. We got some steps from the orange. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring them back. Please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. I don't know if that's really that important to note. We just know that there's fruit around and it will give us steps. I think that's the most important takeaway from that. So this leads us back to the beginning. Wait a minute. We can't go anywhere else. Oh, I'd have to go back to the den. So there's no point to go back to the entrance hall. I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing the game. First everything. That's why I was saying, like, don't tell me anything. I've seen the game played a little bit, but I just don't want to be persuaded to... Like, I already have a hard enough time making up my mind about stuff, so I I want to make my own mistakes and hopefully I will learn from them, but no guarantees. So yeah, this is my first. I'm not really loving all the choices I made, but I don't think I really know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to make notes that are meaningful, but I don't know even if my notes are going to be useful. So I feel like I just have to turn around and go back to the den and go north because I'm already out of places to go. Twitch just told me you were streaming. Well, they're not wrong. You were waiting so that you could raid me? I mean, did you check to see if I was live before you ended, though? Because I've raided people that it said were, you checked? I mean, I go live at the same time every time. I don't know. I'm guessing it. Did it pop up? Yeah, it said I was streaming. Like, it announced it pretty early after I didn't show up. Yeah. Well, that's all right. You were playing, yeah, maybe you played longer than, you were playing Batman, right? I think Granddaddy was lurking on you. And I know you said you were gonna, did you mod? You said you were gonna mod Batman. Did you actually mod it? All right, so let's turn around. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not gonna stream, I'll probably say something, but if I'm gonna stream, I probably won't. But not a big deal. All right, so let's go straight through. Oh, nice. We can shift will make us walk faster. All right. So this is going north out of the den. Observatory. You did mod it. You can mainly add character skins and car skins. So I don't really feel like spare room is going to be that useful. The storeroom, if I do the storeroom, like that's it for the day then. I think I want to try a gem, and I saw this symbol. There was some kind of symbol on the back of a painting. It was like four of these. You got a few peeps in. You're like, when am I going to stream? Same time, as always. I don't know. So if we do this, that will give us the opportunity to go to the left. If we do that, we go straight. I don't know. I kind of want to see what the observatory is about, even though it's going to cost me a gem. I like space stuff. Space is cool, man. I wonder if that does something. You can't jump, but you can sprint. This confirms Blueprints is a Souls-like. Yeah. Fixed Stars. A Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries. Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice +3 steps. Diamondus Minor +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 rooms are more common today. Ooh, that would be nice. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I'm guessing they give you more steps then. Clavis the Key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. That seems bad. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Where does this go? This is taking steps? Oh, we can turn that. Because I have to turn it so that it... Alright. Well, how do I point it at the sky? What is wrong with this thing? Can't really point it where it's actually open. Maybe I can, maybe I can turn this other wheel down here. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Almost. There we go. All right. So just the one star. Because we have one. We got a coin. Okay. Don't know if I love that. Not really sure what's going on there. So I guess if you find more stars, somehow you can come back here, maybe? I don't know. All right, well, let's go this way. The door's locked. Well, I gotta use a key, because it's the only way to make any progress here. Commissary. 2 items or the parlor. I think we'll go parlor because I kind of wanted to do that in the first place. Although, yeah. Items for sale or parlor. I mean, what can I really buy? Like keys and stuff? I don't really know. I want to go parlor because I want to know what this puzzle piece is all about. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. All right. I can't move this? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna make these note. I'm gonna make this a note. Let's see. We'll call it 3 boxes game. Let's see. Always one. I'll just say always one true statement. It's hard typing off to the side like this. My keyboard is like way to the side so I can use WASD. 1. Always one false. And 1 box has a prize. Okay. We got a wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Interesting. What else we got? This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Okay, so one is true, one is false. So the statement appears on another box. That is true. The statement appears on another box. That's also true. So what is this game? What do you mean? Like blueprints? Or I'm playing a game in a game. You have to be more specific. Yeah, exactly. This is a parlor game, so you have to decide out of the 3 boxes which one actually has the prize in it, knowing that one is true, one is false. So this one, I don't know how you determine which one is true, which one's false, and which one has the prize. So this one, if this was the true one, the blue box is empty, then it leaves these 2 boxes. So that means one of these has to be false. So my notes are just, there's always one true statement, always one false. Let me just get rid of the word statement. That's not necessary. We know they're statements. And only one prize. So one has to be true, one has to be false, and one has a prize. But it doesn't say that the false one won't have the prize. Right? So the blue box is empty could be the false statement. And then these are both true. So I'm leaning the blue box is empty is the false statement. And that's actually where the prize is, because this is true and this is true. Those are definitely both true. So this has to be false. So this has to be the prize. How do you know those are true? Well, just because it says this statement appears on another box. So that is true. It says there only has to be one. There's going to be one true. It doesn't say there can't be 2 true, just that one false, one true, right? So if they both say this statement appears on another box, to me, that's just, that's true. And this was the only one that had any reason to be false. So I'm sure that was like an easy one, but I don't know if I really learned anything from that experience, just that it's probably going to be harder from now on. So I don't know. And I don't even know if my reasoning makes sense. It's just, to me, that's how I came to that conclusion. Okay, let's keep going. We have another door. Wait, let's take a look at the map. So we're losing out on these 3 blocks right here. But everything else is a possibility, I suppose, with the correct rooms. Oh yeah, let's click on the observatory. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond, the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. So, Rav, was your question answered or not? Were you asking about blueprints or the boxes that I was looking at? So it's kind of standard. It costs a gem and it's been drafted 1 time. So the parlor. I thought you were talking to yourself. This doesn't have to be difficult, you know? This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, I feel like there should have been a comma there. Consequently, right? Comma. This was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Okay, so we can go north and east. I mean, if you want to know what this game is, you know, you have a computer, you've got a phone. You guys have phones, right? There's this new thing just came out. It's called Google, Ask Jeeves. I don't know. I swear. I don't know how he puts his pants on the right way sometimes. So we can go north and east. It's locked and we don't have a key. You ask ChatGPT how to put on pants every time. Well, I can't do anything. I don't have any keys. We went to the West Wing and it's locked and there's nowhere else to go. I guess we're done, right? GG, good run. I don't know about that. It was a run. Yeah, I think we're done. We can't go. I don't have any more keys. We got a key from the Nook, and that was it. All right, well, I guess we'll call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. My current inventory, like all of my gems and my coins, are going to be gone. Is that what it means? I didn't even get a chance to use them. Shame. Next game. I took 15 steps, found 0 items. Well, I guess we'll keep playing. I like this. I like it a lot. It's pretty fun. Day 2. It is a roguelike, yeah. I feel like it's one of those games where you walk in and you have to notice, like, is something different or not? And then you've got to choose the right exit so that, I forget what those are called, but you know what I mean? Like, there's like a billion of them out there. It's like spot the difference kind of games. That's what this kind of reminds me of. It's like, all right, is everything... That was an ace. That was a queen. I don't want to go west because if those doors tend to be locked... What do they mean by west, though? Like, does that mean anything left of the center line could potentially be locked more often than rooms to the north and east of the entrance hall? I'm not really sure. I guess. Okay, well, we'll start. I feel like starting to the east makes the most sense. But what do I know? Bedroom, closet, nook. I mean, going... That'll give me a key. That'll give me 2 items. I wish I knew how to make good decisions. That's what I want for Christmas. Good decisions. So we're going... So already, like, I'm going to be locking out the corner. I mean, I might as well go for the key. That's guaranteed, right? It seems like that makes the most sense. We're guaranteed to get a key. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase. All right. And there's our key. And there's not a whole lot else going on. Like, once you get the stuff you came in for, then the rest of it's just kind of like, am I ever going to find anything if I look around? It seems like not. I don't know. A lot of these questions are just me talking out loud. I don't really expect answers for anyone wondering. All right, before I click on doors, so I'm missing out on this right corner. So something that would go to the right would be handy to see if I can get in that corner. I don't know, like, how important. Yeah, I appreciate that. I know most people probably would assume I'm just talking to myself. Okay, so north and east would be best, I suppose. Okay, den is nice. Utility closet, breaker box. I kind of wonder what that is. That would really not help me with what I said about my map. I'd be stuck like right there. I wonder what there's a gear breaker box. It doesn't say I have to pay or anything to enter it, but it doesn't go anywhere. And then I'm kind of locked out of the corner unless I can go out of the entrance hall and go up and around. And that's not guaranteed. I kind of feel like the den gives me more options for movement. Although the breaker box might be like super important. You know. Oh, so here's another chest. Let's use the key on the trunk. Oh, we got another key, a gem, and coins. Nice. This was a good move. And we got another gem here. So I feel like if we get the option, we should always choose to, purchase special rooms and go to the commissary. I guess that's it for this room. So I want to go east. I believe this would be east. There's no compass, right? I just have to look on here. Parlor. Guest bedroom would give me a lot of steps, which is good. I've got 4 coins. We'd get 4 more from the pantry. So that would... So they're all locking me out of the corner, essentially. Eyes driving me crazy. Do I want the steps? Do I want the money? Or the game? Guaranteed. Not guaranteed. We just made some money. We still have a lot of steps, and there could be another guest bedroom, right? I guess we'll go money and hope we can buy some items. And we'll get steps because there's an orange. And this is the same, right? Yeah, okay. And nothing else. Right? Okay. So we lost that corner, but, you know, it's fine. Eyeball. So we want to go, well, we want to go this way. Bedroom, spare room. The corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like even in the West Wing, they're saying like this is always going to be open, I suppose. So maybe it doesn't matter that much on the east side. Bedroom. So you always get steps. It's only 2. Spare room. Corridor. I feel like the corridor is not going to have much in it. I'll try spare room. Tape gun. Dirty windows. Looks like nothing. There's absolutely nothing in here. I guess not every room is going to have something. Well, let's keep going. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms when drafting. We should probably go to the commissary. I don't know what green rooms mean. Did it ever say what green rooms meant? But I want to go commissary, see what we can buy. Ooh. What is this? I can't even read that. Is that a DIA? Dirigiblocks? Oh, it's an R. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dirigiblocks. Is that a cigarette machine? Classic. Anything in the trash? And we've got a coupon. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. I'll make a note. I'm going to call it day 20 and 21. Just so I can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's for that specific day. I'll just say 50% off. Okay. Just then I wonder if you have a coupon book and it happens to be 20 and 21, do you get like double the discount? I don't know. All right, so let's take a look at this stuff first. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. It looks like it starts with an S. I'm guessing it's Sinclair. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else it would be. WITH with those sand dunes. Commissary closed day 12 to day 16. Oh, hold on. Let me call this commissary instead. There'll be notes for that. All right, so day 20 and 21. %50 off. Let's say what, 12? 12 to 16. It's closed. So, commissary. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. All right. So we have a coupon book. What is this? With without. What are those? I mean, they look like dunes to me. Without ampersand. Oh, sand? With sand, without sand? Sand dunes, ampersand. I don't know what that I don't know what that means. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. for sale today, but that means, are these the sale prices or are these the normal prices? And if I click on it, does that mean I buy it? Out of all these, I kind of want the sledgehammer. Although the compass might tell you where something important is, like, I don't know, something. I kind of want the sledgehammer. Like, maybe you can bust down locked doors, right? What would a salt shaker be good for? Let me click on it, and if we buy it, we buy it. If we don't, we at least know what it is. We bought it. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Okay. We had 8. We still have 1. All right. Well, then we can save a key and use that for a door. So I don't know. It's fine. All right, let me take a look at the map. So we would like to go all directions if possible. I just wanted to see where we were pointing. So drawing room would be nice. Kitchen. Food for sale. This has, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. I think I want to do drawing room just because I don't know what it is. And I don't really want any food. Oh, wow. There's definitely some kind of puzzle going on here. What's this say? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Some items and rooms. Okay. Some items and rooms will allow you to redraw. Okay. Good to know. So there's nothing in here. So we've got that guy. Guy's walking to the left. I'm guessing these mean something. There's 3 guys with umbrellas together. Walking to the left there. There's 3 guys with canes walking to the right there. This is 3 guys walking to the left of that. 2 more guys. I don't know. This has to mean something, but not a clue what. I mean, all you can do is go in and out of doors. So it might be like code for going through doors a certain number of times or something. So that's looking kind of south. I kind of want to go that way. I kind of want to go south just because it'll get me back down. And there's 3 guys going that way, 3 guys going that way. They're kind of like all walking toward the door. I don't know. I don't have any good reasoning. short, long. There's arrows showing their stride. I don't know. Do not know. Match and a tree. I don't know, but I kind of want to go. I want to go this way, and I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. Parlor, security, hallway. I feel like hallway would be nice. Gives me some movement options. That's closed because it's the den. The den doesn't have a door there. I've got a sledgehammer. Can we just bust that down? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, we are aware of that. So I guess I'll go down to the den and we'll go west. Oh wait, so it's not letting me go that way either? Oh man, this was a bad choice. I didn't realize. Okay. Whoops. I can't tell when the room is being made, which way it's going to be facing. But I guess it's always north, south, east, and west whenever you're looking at it. Yeah, that's the only thing I was confused about. Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing room and go through the other door. Oh well. So now this is looking west. Oh, there's the breaker box again. I'm just going to do that because we can always go back. I just want to see what this is finally. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Vac indicators. Keycard entry system. What if I want to turn that off so we don't need a key card? Guess we'll find out. And we're missing a breaker there for the cabinet. I don't know. So one benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. The hallway was a dumb idea. I'm still trying to get my bearings on how to actually do this. So we've got to go back down to the den. We still have the entrance hall to the west, but I don't have any keys, right? So I should probably get keys. Although we do have the sledgehammer to use that on a trunk. So We got to go south back to the den, which is this way, right? No, I have to go back through the commissary. That's right, that was locked. So we got to go west. So we're going to lose all those steps. I mean, what else are we going to do? I got a key. And now we just go straight through. I guess we'll try the chapel. We still have $1. I'd go to the chapel for $1. Giant pawn. Okay, we've got puzzle windows. A farmer is 1. What is that? A baker? Another farmer? Chimney sweep? A maid? 5. 6 is a jockey, it looks like. And then like a, I don't know, is that a paladin or something? Some kind of warrior? I don't know. Don't know what all that means. I mean, you just go in and out of doors. I'm not sure how there can be puzzles. Like, I can't interact with anything, you know? That's the weird thing about this game. All you're doing is walking through doors. Maybe I'll make a note. I guess I'll make a note of what these pictures are. So let's see, 1, we'll say hoe. All right, so new note, chapel. One farmer with a hoe. What was 2? I'm gonna have to pop in and out of here. 2 was... Oh, 2 was the baker. Three. That was the other farmer? Yeah. Pitchfork. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a better description for these 2. I'll just call it Farmer Pitchfork. Four was the chimney sweep. Oops. 5. There we go. 5 is the maid. What was 6? 6 was a jockey, so maid, jockey. And then 7 was the final one. That was, I guess like a, I don't know, paladin? I want to say paladin. Not really sure. That they're like holy warriors, right? I guess that kind of makes sense being in a chapel. Not sure. Just making stuff up. And don't know what that is. Nothing else seems to stand out. Let's take a look at the room, though. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Azarian angels. Is that Azarian, or is it a J or a Y? Depicted with stained glass. There's 8. This room was more tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. There's 8? Hold on. What's 8? Oh, is there like... There's one behind... Is there one behind there that I can't see? I suppose. The 8th one is a secret. I can't really make out what it is. All right, well, that didn't really work out. We're going to be stuck. Oh my God. We have to go back to the entrance hall if we can't get... So this is going to be going north. We need a room that can at least go west. We can't go the other way. That goes back to the entrance hall, right? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah. So we need a room that goes west. This is what I have trouble remembering. Which way which way are we facing? Maybe that's where the compass would come in handy when you're building rooms. Because I can't go back and look like which way am I facing? So we're facing north. So I need a door that goes west. Hopefully. Observatory again. That's it. I don't have any gems, though. I guess we're going to have to do lavatory and then go back to the entrance hall. I don't know what's going to be in the corridor. Probably nothing, right? I mean, that's just going to go to a dead end. Don't have any choice. What? You forgot you need a shower? I can't do anything in here. What the heck? I can't do anything in here. What is the point of a room that's a dead end that has nothing in it? Who knows? Yeah, nobody, right? Nobody knows. I can't do anything. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break and go use my own personal lavatory. Try hitting it with my sword. I got a sledgehammer and I can't use it. Well, that's dumb. Let's click on it. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. I don't know what that means. But I'm actually going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back and we'll continue this. We're only 2 hours in. Wow, that 2 hours went fast. Holy cow. All right, see you soon. All right, I am back. Let's keep going. So our only option now is to go back down to the entrance hall and go west. And hopefully, well, we've got one key. We should probably try and get more keys if possible. Thanks for the WB. Does the GoldenEye pause music bring back memories of your journey through all the James Bond movies? I really can't think of a better BRB track to play. Like, I don't feel like I ever want to change that. Like, it's like one of the best jingles ever. Just trying to get realigned here. Somewhere around here. So we got to go back down to the entrance hall. I'm curious, like, why is it red? I'm gonna make a note. Hold on. Red rooms. Why are they red? You have Alien Earth, Golden Camu 2, Picard and Voyager waiting. Fallout Season 2 starts in December. True. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Fallout. A lot of people like Voyager, and that's a choice. So I'm wondering if sometimes there is stuff in the bathroom and sometimes there's not. Like, what is going on with the bathroom? It's a dead end with nothing in it. Are they trying to give me some kind of clues to puzzles or something? You're not impressed with Voyager yet? Yeah, Cal that comes in here. Halo not Cal, or was it Halo or Cal? Halo not Cal? I just call him Cal. He's a Voyager fan. It's like his favorite out of all the Star Treks. Because he came in the one time and we were discussing it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Voyager. And then that night, I lost 2 follows and a YouTube subscriber. And then he did come back. I was like, oh, good. It wasn't you. I thought our disagreement, parted our ways. I just made someone else mad. That's all. Well, the good thing is we can go straight down to the entrance hall. And we can go this way. It's our only choice. So hopefully we can go north and west. That's what we need. I have watched every single Star Trek series all the way through. All of them at least once, except for the new ones. I gave up on Picard after a few seasons. Discovery, I think we're caught up on, and Strange New Worlds. Is that the other one? Is that the other one with Pike? That one's actually good. Whatever that one is, that one's pretty solid. Although this past season, I kind of stopped watching it because there was like every episode had like a weird gimmick to it. And I hated that. I hate gimmicky, like monster of the week kind of episodes. I like a continuing story. So, all right, we need west and north, hopefully. Yeah, okay. All right, this is not good. This is it. We're done. We can't go anywhere. Is there a way to... How do you redraft? Like, is there a way to redraft? We're done. I mean, I can go into these rooms, but it's not going to do me any good because I needed north and west, and we got south, nothing. Right? Like, am I thinking about this properly? Like, we're going in. Like, which way are we going in? We're going in this door. If we're going in here, is like, how do I know what direction the room is going to be facing? That's the one thing it's messing me up. Because I'm looking at this all, like, how can we even go in these rooms if they don't have doors on the east side, which is where, like, where we're entering. You know what I mean? Like, this one would work, but we'd only be able to go south, which we can't. But these don't even have an eastern entrance, so how can I even enter them? I don't know. I'm just going to do the parlor because I feel like I can't go anywhere anyway. And there's no reason to have steps if I can't go anywhere. And I don't have any gems. So. Oh, it goes north. How am I supposed to know that? So we're not done. Okay. We saved the game. This just tells us the same thing. Who built this place? This Sinclair guy? Whoever that is? I don't know. If only Meow would tell me all the answers. No. One box, only true. One box, only false. One box has a prize. I don't know. I still don't feel like I grasp it. And there's nothing else in here. It's that and the door. All right, well, let's take a look at the puzzle. This is the blue box. Okay, so that's true. The blue box is true. That's also true. The blue box is empty. That's the false statement. So it's the blue box again. Okay. It's actually always blue. Which box are you in right now? Storeroom, closet, dining room. I got to go dining room because it gives me the most movement. That's my only reasoning right now. We're only rank 2, so we didn't get anything. We got car keys. All right. Huge. Does that mean we can get out of here? The game is too quiet? What is there to even hear? That's all the way up in OBS. The game has sounds? Nobody said anything. We're in like 2.5 hours and... Let me see. Do we have settings? It's only like master volume. So I turned it all the way up in OBS. What's accessibility? Color assist, control, rebind, widescreen support. Feels better now? Okay. Because, I mean, I turned it down because in the beginning, it's super loud. I don't know why games do this. Like, it's so hard to stream games and have proper audio balance because they're constantly changing stuff. And so I try and listen through the game before I stream it, and I set it where the loudest point is, you know, not peaking the meters. So I wasn't even looking. See, I'm not listening to the OBS audio. I'm listening to the game audio in Windows. I have monitoring off on OBS because I get double audio. A lot of the time, I bring the audio into OBS and I listen to that audio. So I just assume people are doing other things anyway and don't really care. So that's all you got to do. Just let me know and I'll turn it up. So we got car keys. Where is... All right, dining room. Intimate and warm room with large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So, oh yeah, let's look at green rooms. It doesn't... Oh, you don't get a description unless you find one. Okay. Red rooms. Oh, so there is... So they are called red rooms. I didn't even realize that.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Hey, Maddie. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Arc Raiders, that game looks fun. Yeah, I pretty much watch you whenever you're playing it, or if someone's on that I follow. I don't know, it looks really fun. How did it go tonight? You were playing with somebody new to me. I'm not sure who that was, but they seemed like they were having a good time. Your Norwegian friends? Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like you guys were having a good time. The little bit I was actually in the living room working on a puzzle. We have like a 1,000-piece puzzle on the floor, and I got hooked on it, and I had you on in the background, and I was working on a puzzle on the floor. Luna, you found playing Hunt Showdown. Okay. Yeah. Luna. That's right. Yeah, I heard you saying Luna. Okay. Well, thanks for the raid. Oh, yeah, I just started Blueprints tonight. I wanted a nice calm game. You know, sometimes it's nice to just play a game and not have a racing heart from boss fights and stuff like that, or, you know, PvP engagements. So I'm enjoying taking a break from all the action. Yeah, we just started. This is my first time playing it. And time honestly went faster tonight than almost any other game I've played recently. The man was complaining about an empty room. Going for your flu. Oh, you're doing flu and COVID at the same time? What is a calm game? Yeah, I'm talking to the wrong person about calm games. I know. Well, I mean, I always see you playing like, I feel like when you're playing Foxhole, it's not really that intense. It's pretty calm for you, right? I never really see you not calm though. Like every game for you is calm. Not always. You and your Alien Isolation. At least for me, yeah. This guy and his Alien Isolation, I swear, I can't go a day without talking about that game. You hate horror games? And it is one? Yeah, I'm aware. I own it, but I've never played it. Maybe if Hovanala, it's not a horror game. Maybe if Hovanala complains to me enough about it, maybe we'll play it sometime. Maybe for Christmas. That'll be your Christmas gift, is playing Alien Isolation. Or, New Year. I don't know. I don't mind, I'll give it a shot. Horror games don't bother me. Like I watch horror movies. That's all I watch. When I watch movies, it's a horror movie. It's like my go-to genre. So they don't spook me or anything. I love the crazy creativity that these guys come up with. So challenge accepted. I may be eaten swiftly. Yeah, most likely. I never claimed to be good at games. I'm just stubborn. We beat Blasphemous because I was stubborn, and that's it. I don't feel like I ever got a grip on that game, but we made it through. So, I like games with endings. So as long as Alien Isolation has an ending, I'm willing to try it. But yeah, good luck with your shots. It has an ending, and I don't mean dying. I mean like to the story. If you ever do play Alien Isolation, there will be a few moments where you will want to rage quit. Oh, I don't doubt it. I feel like this might be one of the only games I won't have that feeling. I want to rage quit pretty much every game I play, but that's just me being frustrated. I don't actually ever mean it. And most of the things I say about the games I play, I don't really mean either. That's just, I always say like that's my train of thought, and my stream of consciousness at the time is just, that's what I'm feeling. That's all. But yeah, we'll try it sometime. I think I got it free on Epic a long time ago. And I was like, yeah, I'll grab it. I try and grab as many free games as I can. Now that my daughter's on PC, I'm glad I grabbed a lot of the games I did, because she's playing stuff I probably never would. She's playing Bloons TD6. It's like tower defense, where you have to pop balloons with monkeys, placing them. It's a very strategic game, and she's really good at it. She adapted to, that was the first time she ever used a mouse. She was like, what is this? What do I do with it? And now she's a pro. I don't mind you complaining about games. Maddie also complains about silly things like level 2 man flu. So quite used to that. Yeah, I didn't get any shots this year. You have to leave the house to do it, and I just really haven't done much of that. If they would send it to me, like I would do it. Sometimes when I go to the doctor, they offer it, and then I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'm here, might as well. But that has not happened this year, so. Oh well. I think my wife and daughter are both at least have flu. I haven't had a COVID shot in a few years at this point. But yeah, that's going to be rough. I mean, I don't usually do too badly with a flu shot, but the COVID shot, that knocked me down for a day. That was a good one. So doing them together, that's gonna be fun. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to. Oh, here's my inventory. What are car keys? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. So there's a garage. We got a sledgehammer for shattering padlocks. We got ads coming in a minute, so I don't know. Squeeze in whatever you want to squeeze in before they start in the coupon book. One constellation. Okay, so let's take a look around the dining room. We just made it to the dining room. No food because we're not on the 8th rank. There's a lot of stuff about references to mountains, I see. Another spiral staircase picture. Yeah, even though I've seen a few people play this game, I know nothing. I know nothing. I can't figure out which way the rooms are going to go when I build them. That would be nice. If I could just learn that, that would be fantastic. I don't think I will play Arc Raiders, but if I was going to play a shooter, that one appeals to me the most because it's not strictly PvP. I like the fact that it's sort of exploration based. You've got, you know, these mini quests to go on and do stuff, and I don't know, that is somewhat appealing to me. More so than, you know, the Battle Royale games. I like to watch them, but I'm not a shooter type person. I don't have the time to put in to get good, you know? Okay. We are facing north. Let's go north. Still a lot of places to discover. That's cool. I like that. And it's, you know, it's like, was it $40 new? It's already on sale a few places for like $34.99 or whatever. So it's even a decent price considering a lot of new games coming out are $70, which is insane. But you know, that's why I only buy stuff on sale. Yeah, I'm not even familiar with the different game modes. I think I've really only ever seen the one mode. Die at some point for sure, but you'll get updates, yeah. You've only discovered 10% of the maps. That's awesome. That there's so much content. That's great. I hope the devs keep up with it, keep it safe and fun for everybody, because it seems like they have something really good on their hands, but you know, that could change at any time. I hope they don't get greedy, you know. You never know what's going to happen, but it seems like a really good start to a good series of games. Normal, night mode. Oh, so night mode is different. That's a different mode. Okay, I just thought certain quests happened at night or whatever. Electrical storm? Bunker? Oh, okay. I didn't realize those were so different. That's cool, though. Yeah, that looks fun. You played for 10 hours? Short stream tonight. Okay, so we're going to go north. We're going to go north and hope that we can go north or west. Right, we're facing north. Let me push the right button. My keyboard's all the way off to the left because I'm using WASD. And I have my arm like straight off the chair, so I go to push buttons and I'm like, my hand's all in the wrong spot. I'm not used to playing with keyboard and mouse. I do most of the games I play are on controller. He's getting old, aren't we all? He's definitely getting older though. I can tell. Only 10 hours. Rav's back. How'd the soap go? Did you drop it or no? Did you finally get a rope for it? Okay, so we're gonna go north. We're going the right way. Talked about your age. We're talking about all of our ages. Corridor, closet, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain another 5 steps. We're down to 35. Closet is 2 items or a corridor. I feel like the corridor. I mean, we have to because it's the only one that's going to allow me to go anywhere. Unfortunately. You're turning 37. I'm going to be 45 in 2026. And the crazy thing is, my wife and I just celebrated our first date anniversary. 27 years since we first went to Red Robin and then went bowling. That won her over. I don't even know what she got. Probably like chicken sandwich, chicken fingers. I don't know. She eats basic stuff. And then we went bowling and she was like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do the rest of my life. You forgot I was in my 40s. Yeah, I'm like one of the older ones in the immediate group. I think I'm even older than Shrum by a little bit. He just looks older. Nothing's ever in here. What do you mean everyone? Who was in there with you? Ooh, boudoir. Storeroom is going to have items, but let's check out the new room. And it's got another door. That's always nice. You're going to shave your face tomorrow so you can look younger? I don't know. I saw you recently with you had that new haircut that one day where it's like you kind of leave it a little bit longer down the middle. It's not really a mohawk it's almost like a mohawk, but it's like the whole width of your head. And then with your like little bit of like goatee beard thing, I don't know. I think that's a good look. Like, wow, look at Rav. I think that's your best look. Christmas. Maybe you should go for like a short mohawk or something. What are we looking at here? Oh, there's a safe. I think that's what they're trying to show you, right? There's probably all kinds of code in this picture. That's what's driving me crazy. Like all this stuff I'm looking at, I'm like, oh, that's nice. And it all means something. Now, it wasn't really like a faux hawk. It was, like you just kind of, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. It's like almost like a flat top, sort of. It's like, shaved on the sides, but you still have a little hair. And then like your goatee thing. It's getting time for me to shave my head though. Like the next time my beard goes, my hair is going. Faux show. Shoes. You should keep the goatee. I don't know. I think it looks good on you. I personally hate maintaining facial hair because I'm always concerned it's going to be asymmetrical. Like I see people with goatees and they definitely like shaved one side farther than the other. And I'm just like, man, didn't you look in a mirror or something? So for me, like, I just shave it all off because it takes the least amount of effort and I don't have to think about, is it straight or not? You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, everyone's like that because I don't do it for the season. It's just like, I just do it to, oh, we're done. I can't go anywhere. We are the run. Oh no, we can go back to the dining room. The boudoir was going into the utility closet. I still cannot figure out where these rooms are going to get built. I think I know, and then I don't. It's up to you though. I mean, and for me, I can't shave like either with like a razor or with like an electric razor. My skin does not react well to shaving. So when I shave my head and my beard, I use my head shaver. It's a balding. It's called a balding shaver. So it takes it down like as close as possible, but it doesn't go like a regular face shaver. Kind of like makes it smooth when you're done. This doesn't. It leaves a little bit of stubble, and that's why I use it on my face and my head. It's all the same length. It leaves just a tiny bit. If I go below the skin, my hair like can't grow back out. It gets like stuck under the skin. It's a nightmare. So I can't shave. I've always had some kind of facial hair. It's just sort of like, I wouldn't say medically necessary, but pretty much. All right, so we got to go. Let's click on the boudoir. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches, chaise lounges that serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the morning and a cozy sitting room for her in the evening. So it's a bedroom. It's a bedroom, but I don't think I got steps, did I? I don't think we got steps for coming in here. I don't know. Ingrown hairs are so bad. Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, skin is one of my problems, along with other stuff. I think it's all related. You know, autoimmune related stuff. But it seems to be quite the mystery to most doctors. I don't know. So we've got to go back to... There's nothing in here that I can see. PC question? All right. Yeah, there's enough PC users in here that I'm sure somebody can help you out. There's nothing to do in here. Oh, wait. The safe is in here. I didn't even see it before. I saw the picture. Is the code here though? They did a really good job hiding that. Like, I was back here and did not see it. When you stream and have the output at 720, should the gameplay on the TV or monitor be the same as the output, or just playing at... No. I play at 1080 and my output is actually 936p. You don't have to have them the same. You just have to make sure it's set up properly in OBS. There's a certain way that if you're going to change the scaling, there's a certain way to do it properly. So if you want to do that, like if you want to play in 1080 and stream in 720, make sure you look up how to change that properly, because there are two different screens that shows up, and you want to do it on one and not the other. I forget, if you don't do it on the right screen, it'll make your GPU run like twice as hard as it needs to. So no, I don't stream at what I'm playing at. I used to stream, I started out streaming at 720, and then I went to 1080, and I ended up just going with 936. All right, so I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if the code is in the room, or if you find that somewhere else. Like if you look at it, you can't really tell. Can you tell like what? Yeah, if you want to stream at 720, just look up how do I stream at 720 in OBS, and it'll tell you like what to change properly. Because I probably would have done it incorrectly if I didn't look that up. And I don't remember exactly I don't remember the details as to what's bad about it. But there's like a way of like changing your scaling and changing the output, and I don't know. I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay, so is the code in this picture for the safe? Or was this just showing you there is a safe in this room and that's where it is? I feel like that might be a note you find somewhere. So maybe I'll just make a note that the safe is in the boudoir. Let's see. I'll just call this boudoir. If I spelled that correctly, that would be great. Safe. Safe code, question mark. Okay. So we have to go back to the dining room. We have to go back to the dining room because I can't. I was like, why can't I move? I thought I was pushing the wrong keyboard key. If there's a code in here or on that picture, I don't see it. I'm thinking maybe you find the code somewhere else and then you're like, oh God, I know where the safe is, but we can't make it back there because I don't have enough steps. And you can't flip this over, as far as I can tell. And I don't see anything obvious that's a code. Maybe that it was like those pictures on the wall that we saw with those guys with the umbrellas and stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe that was the code. I don't know. I feel like this game could be like that. All right, so we got to go back to the dining room. And we got to go this way. It says base resolution is 720 and output resolution is 720. That's fine. Like your canvas is 720. I made the mistake one time. I changed my canvas, my base canvas, from like 720 to 1080, and it changed, you know, the aspect of everything. I had to quickly like rebuild my stream before stream. That was like when I first started. I was like, everything was messed up big time. Your game's at 1080? Well, what do you want to stream at 1080 or do you want to stream at 720? If you're going to stream at 720, then I mean your GPU is going to handle the scaling. Yeah, when it's doing, that's kind of, you know, one of the things it's doing. All right, so you stream at 1080. If your output resolution is set to 720, I don't know how you're streaming at 1080. I'm at 936, and when I see my VODs, it says 1080, so I don't even know. I mean, when you play games, yeah. When you play games at 1080, we see 720. Is that what you want? Because if that's what you want, it sounds like that's what you have set up. So it doesn't really matter what room I pick. I feel like it doesn't matter what room I pick. It's always going to just like orient it however it wants. I feel like I'm worrying about the wrong stuff. I don't know. A terrace. Green rooms do not cost. So storeroom, a terrace, and a patio. I'm going to go patio because it has another exit and hopefully it goes somewhere. No, it's not going to mess anything up. I mean, if anything, it's making it easier for your system because you're streaming at 720 instead of 1080. You're streaming at 720 60? Because the only other thing you could do is like 720 30, or you could do like 1080 30. I'm not an expert when it comes to this stuff, but if that's what you want to do, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing a game. Like I said, I'm playing at 1080. I used to play at 1440 and stream at 1080, and now I'm playing at 1080 and I stream 936. It doesn't matter. They don't have to match. You can play at one resolution and stream at another. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna go patio. I've got the gems. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, you're good. I'm sure if I said something completely wrong, somebody would tell you. I've got a sledgehammer, but I don't have a shovel. Well, that's good to know. Oh man, there could have been cool stuff buried here. We'll never know. I mean, if I had enough steps and money, we could go back and buy a shovel, but I don't have that. Ooh, look, a smoker. And they probably hid the codes in there. Yeah, right? That would be my luck. So there's nothing here except the mounds of dirt. So, oh my god, all we can do is go into the corner. Like, we're done. We're done. This is it. I can't go anywhere else. This is really fun. How do you pick rooms that go the right way? Or don't you? Is it just RNG? Like the way they orient, I can't go anywhere else. We can go one more room, but I don't feel like that really even matters at this point. But we'll just do it because, that's all we can do. All right, patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of more informal nature. Spread. Green room. Spread gems in each green room. I don't know what that means. Spread. I mean, I got a gem in here. I don't know what... Does that mean like the next room is also going to have a gem? Did they put a gem in the dining room? I don't want to go back in there. All right, well... Random Red 38. Yo, what's going on? I see you got the steps. You got the steps. All right. Bedroom, mail room, and a mail call, and a mail, and a mail. Hot diggity dog, it's and a mail. +1 star for each time you draft observatory. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, we might as well do that because I can't go anywhere anyway. And then maybe we'll get a package. So that's kind of like a no-brainer. Order placed. Just started? Yeah. This is my first time ever playing the game. And not that you would, but I'm trying to do it with, without external help. So, we can talk freely about the game, no problem. I don't really want to have my hand held, but we can still talk about it. So that's all. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. Just, are you a big fan of the game? I have seen people play the game. I just don't really know how it works. I know nothing essentially. There's the dunes. What do we got here? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. That's a shot at you. Dad? Dad? It's from Dad? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. That's my middle name. Was there something else I could read? I thought there was something else. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. This game is... I'm enjoying it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying it. It's a bit of a... Oh, this is the safe company. Isn't it? Or is that the company that built the room? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. And then it says something that I can't read there. Let me get close. I gotta get close to the monitor real quick. No idea. I can't really read that. Something about Nile? Shenanigans? Exactly. Oh, this is what I was looking for. There was like a colored chart. Utility room fuse box. Oh, here we go. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. All right, note time. I'm using the Steam Notes feature. Let's see. All right, so I guess I'll just write what it says. Press any button above to activate blue. What if I have to write green? I'm just going to put green in parentheses just in case that's always the case. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple, which makes sense, I guess. Blue and red make purple. I can't wait to understand what I'm actually doing in this game. I feel like it'll be even more fun. 5 purple. Are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. I think that's good. Cal, what's going on? Welcome in. Still got an hour to go. That's good. I was worried we were creeping in on the end. Well, it's new. Yeah, I'm using these. I never used this before. I'll say it again for anyone that came in and doesn't know. In Steam, if you turn the overlay on and you hit Shift-Tab, which is the basic built-in shortcut, it brings up the overlay in-game. And at the bottom, the third from the right is a little pencil. And if you click on that, you can take notes in the game as you're playing. Everybody's pretty clueless early in. Yeah, I assume so. So that's what I'm doing. Like when you see me, like you can see my cursor, but it doesn't look like I'm doing anything. Like right on top of the game, I can see the overlay, and I'm taking notes in there. It's pretty cool. I typically don't have the overlay turned on, so I had to make sure I turned off like all the stuff I don't want popping up. But I don't know if we're going to encounter this information again somewhere, and it does recommend you take notes as you're playing, so I planned on doing this anyway, because the one person I did watch play this for a bit He's the one that informed me about the Steam Notes, and it's pretty cool so far. Cal, just lurking. Cool, cool. Yeah, I was just talking to you recently, tonight, to Hovanala. He's got Voyager on his watch list, and I was saying how I thought you unfollowed me because I didn't agree with you about Voyager. And I was like, well, oh well. Can't win them all. Yeah, we're done. Like, if you look at the map here, we got stuck in the corner. I did much better this time, but I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way that I can influence the room's position. Because when I thought the room was going to be built one way, it was built another way. Like the chapel. The chapel was facing with the altar, I guess you would call it, to the north. But when it built it this way toward, the west. So you can also save screenshots. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Actually. I wonder if I can, let me try that real quick. How do we do that? Advanced options. Paragraphs, heading, code block, pin window to game. Screenshots are definitely more useful. You have to look at which direction you're drafting from. Yeah, I've been trying to. Recordings and screenshots. No media matching. Grid view, session view. I guess I don't know how. Game recording, controller setting, web browser, friends, clock, achievements, game overview, setting. I don't know how to take a Steam screenshot. How do you do that though? That's what I mean. Like, I've never taken a screenshot ever in my life. In Steam. Or do you just mean do like a regular screenshot? I don't know. What is that? Like, I mean like print screen? I don't even have, like, this keyboard doesn't even have that. I got a small keyboard. I'm like it's a 10 keyless. F12? I pushed it. I don't know if anything happened. Oh, there it is. It's in my screenshots now. Okay. Nice. Thanks. I learned something. Let's see. I'm going to put a little note under that I made a screenshot. Okay. Win plus Shift plus S will let you snip a specific portion. Now we're getting a little too complicated. I'm good with just a screenshot. F12. No, I'm just kidding. That's good to know. But I'm not going to remember that. Just saying. Well, at least we have that one saved. Now I know. I wish I would have taken more screenshots. Hey, now I have to remember F12. That's bad enough. You can open... Yeah, when I open the Steam overlay, there is a screenshot and recordings and screenshots button at the bottom. And when I click on that, my screenshot is in there. And it's actually listed under blueprints, like by the name of the game. So I think... I don't like where I put screenshot, the word. I'm going to move that. I'm going to put a little asterisk. Screenshot taken. There we go. Okay, I just want to make a note to myself that if I go back to the note, that I know I made a screenshot. Because I don't stream every single day of every... of the week. So when I come back to the game, I'm gonna be like, okay, what was I doing? So unfortunately, we can't go anywhere else. We are out of places. But I thought the mailroom was a good thing to do last, because since you have to revisit it and we're done already, it's not a huge loss. But yeah, you have a couple thousand. Oh my God, don't tell me that. But as far as you were saying, you got to look at which direction you're drafting from. I am paying attention to that, yet I'm still caught off guard. When it was drafted, and I was like, that's not what I expected. Sometimes it was to the positive, other times it was negative. I'm like, okay, I'm facing whatever direction. Maybe I'm still looking at it wrong. I will be more attentive when I'm doing it. I thought I was doing it, but maybe I'm not. I thought you were just looking at pictures. Are you not watching my stream? You're just listening to me and assuming you know what game I'm playing? Is that what's going on right now? So we got to be done. I think... wait a minute. 4534782. Hold up. Is that the code? Could be. How do I get a good shot of that? I think this is my best angle. F12. All right. Now I can't. Let's see. Boudoir. Safe code. I will say screenshot taken of number on mailbag. Mailbag. It's like 2 words, I think. Okay. I gotta change this shortcut because this game uses tab and shift, and that's not working out. I gotta look and see what. So you guys that are using the overlay in this game, what did you make your overlay shortcut? Because shift tab is driving me insane. 4534782. Four, 4782. Yours is still the default. That's not working out for me in this, because every time I hit shift tab to open it, it opens the map. And then if I'm trying to look at something on the screen while I'm taking a note, it's on the wrong screen. So I gotta get it off tab. You just made a text document? That's what I normally do. But I just wanted to use Steam Notes because it's handy because it organizes it by game. And then if I do want to look at my screenshots, I can just go down and click on my screenshot folder and there it is. Like I like how it's per game, it's handy that way. I just got to change the shortcut to something else that stops from triggering my map. All right, we're going to call it a day. I can't do anything else, but it was fun. That's how I've done it in the past. Like I've 100%ed Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, and I had a text document. I had a whole browser folder set up so that it had the walkthrough and maps, and I took notes so that I knew what missions I've completed, what items I found. So yeah, I typically do, but the fact that you can do the screenshots and the notes all through the overlay makes it super handy. It's just the one button is a problem. So I just want to make sure F12, that's screenshot. I don't want to change it to something that's already being used. So that's what I have to figure out. Oh, I do have a print screen button. PS. And I got an SL, scroll lock, and then PB. I didn't even notice them up there. I just got this keyboard not that long ago, and I got a 10 keyless because my old keyboard didn't work with Windows 10 software anymore. So I just got a simpler one. Okay, let's go. We still got 45 minutes, or as long as I want, really. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Better. That was better. We just got to pay attention more to the rooms that we're making. And I do appreciate the lack of back seating. I was really worried that people were going to show up and just start telling me what to do. It does happen in here, but not too terribly often. I really don't have to worry about that with, regulars. Even playing Blasphemous, I had a lot of new people come in and... Should I look at this every day? Or is this is always the same? Okay. And I know I have it in the rules and all that stuff, but I don't take it that seriously, as most people find out. Because someone asked me last night something about in my rules, it says something. And I was like, I don't even remember that it said that. I don't really enforce them. Bots get banned, that's about it. And usually not by me. Okay, so let's think about this. It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me in the thingy. I'm looking down here, entrance hall. It doesn't show where I am. So how do I know? I mean, I'm facing east, right? But it doesn't show my arrow. You're going to pay attention, pay more attention and tell me, yeah, right. Rav's going to pay more attention. Sure. I've seen a few people in lots of different Blueprint streams. Oh, so are there serial backseaters for this game? Is that what you're saying? Because I know it was like that with Undertale and Outer Wilds. There are some people that go around and just tell people how to play the game. So that'll be interesting because I plan on playing Outer Wilds probably next. So right now we're facing east, okay? Clicking on the door. So does that mean, see right here, it's going to build a spare room. So that means it's going to have to go east. You know, the other door will be going east, right? That's the only way it can be built. Viewers, fans. Okay, the parlor. How do I know what direction this is going to be built? If I'm facing to the east, so I'm facing this way, does that mean the parlor is, I'm going to be entering here because that's facing east? And then I can only go south. The game is very cryptic early on. It wants you to discover a few critical things yourself. Some people are a little bit too helpful. Yeah, it happens. And, you know, some people get really upset about that. But it's kind of ridiculous because, you know, I'm streaming a game on the internet to be social. Why would you stream video games? Now, I know the argument would be, you know, don't be a jerk and spoil games for people. I get that argument. But you have to go into this realizing it's going to happen. Like, people lose their minds when they backseat and start banning and or stop playing the game altogether. You know, it's just insane. I put it in there just so people know that this is not, I'm not playing games with the community kind of person. I'm playing games and hanging out with everyone, and they're typically playing games and hanging out too. So I know it's going to happen, but it's just the way it is. No, entering from the bottom door. Is that how it always is? So I'm facing east. So that means if I would build the parlor, this would be north. I would turn the room so that this would be east. This would be, I'm entering, so that means it would only go east and then exit east. I'd be entering east. There would also be a north exit and another east exit. Am I understanding this now? So I'm always entering from the bottom door, because that's what I'm missing. Like, I'm missing like my reference. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Well, I feel like the den, I'd get a gem from the den, and we get 2 more doors. So I feel like that's the thing to do. I don't know what the spare room means yet, or if it means nothing, it might just be a connecting room, but I haven't seen anything special in there. So I'm going to go den, even though I know there's a possibility of getting stuff in here. Press button to bring blueprint map. Oh, it shows you. Oh. I don't think I realized that. So it's not a mystery. It's just a game mechanic I missed. And there's no way you can change that, right? It's always going to be that way. Okay. See, like, to me, that's not a spoiler. Like, sometimes even mechanics in games are spoilers to people. And I'm like, calm down, man. Just play the game. Like, you telling me that did not ruin my experience. If anything, it enhanced it. You know what I mean? So spare room's only going to go east, which would be fine, honestly. But this would be more useful. So I'm going to go den. Den. I'm excited now. We got screenshots popping, notes taken, understanding how the room is going to be built because I'm an idiot. Thanks, Random Red, for your invaluable information. I can't wait to find out all the stuff I missed in all these rooms. Like this picture of a safety pin. One day I'll be like, oh my God, the safety pin. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know, maybe not, but you never know. It could be important. All right, let's get our gem. We got the gem. And that's it. It's about the safety dance. Hey, no spoilers. Yeah. I was doing Rat Jam at the table tonight. I forget where I always listen to music when we're eating dinner, and I put something on. And I was doing Rat Jam. My daughter, like, she likes to do the different dances too. And then my wife was trying to do Cat Jam. And my daughter was yelling at her because she wasn't doing Cat Jam properly. She's like, it doesn't do it in the same place. It goes around. So funny. All right, so there's nothing else here. Let's go. This is the east door, right? Yeah. Let's go this way. You have to be a cat to do it. Oh my God, look. It shows you how the room is going to get built. That's crazy. So bedroom is going to give me steps. The storeroom, I don't know. I like the storeroom, and we're going into the corner anyway, so we were going to be losing out on having the north exit, but I feel like guest bedroom is not bad either. We have plus 10 steps. I don't think I mean, this is nice because it gives me a nice exit. Do you even need steps though? I haven't run out of steps. Shut up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so plus 10 steps. There's a trunk in the bedroom too, but it's probably locked, and I don't have a key. If I go to the storeroom, I get a key, but then I can't go north. But I'm at least in the corner. If I go to the bedroom, well, that's guest bedroom. I know there's a trunk in here. I don't know if there's a trunk in there. I think there's a trunk. There was a trunk in another room. This is only giving me access to, the north. I feel like going into the storeroom will be best because I'll get a key, a gem, and some coins. A coin. I could be wrong. Okay. I'm just wondering, am I supposed to be screenshotting this 10? Like, so paranoid playing this game. Is that a buck? It's a buck? Does it mean $1 or? I don't know. All right, so we got to go back and we'll go north from the den. right, so we got... Oh, there's the mailroom. We have to do the mailroom. That sucks. That sucks because that's blocking off our room, but I want to get the package. And I don't know when the mailroom is going to come up again. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Interesting. So we got to do mailroom, unfortunately. Oh, here's our package. A brass compass and 2 gems. All right. Packing slip. Serial number. I'm just going to screenshot because I don't know. I don't even know if that worked. I hit F12 and like it went away. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah, is that what that does? Gems. I just want to check and see if that actually screenshotted. It did. Okay. I don't know if it was really necessary, but I just wanted to do that. Compass. I said compass, brass compass. Should I say something else? I think this is all the same stuff, right? Yeah. 7P Jones. Delivered 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just fake. That's a fake number. This, though, I don't know. I wonder if that is something. That's not how you say it? Compass? Why would I say it that way? Compass. I'm not even really saying a vowel. I'm saying com and then like calling a cat. Psst. Psst, 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 psst. Com. Psst, 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 psst. I'm not saying an E or a U or an A. I'm saying compass. That's how it's said. I don't care. I'm playing video games. I don't care how to pronounce words. Oh, what's that? Screenshot. Oh wait, I want to move my mouse. Screenshot. Now I gotta delete that. Wow. Sham wow. Yeah, we gotta delete that one with the mouse in the picture. We can't have that. Okay. Your favorite brand? That's my brand. All right, so not a great start, but I needed to see what this was all about. Is there anything else here? That's the same. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because there's a weird symbol on it. You guys got me paranoid about screenshots. Thousands. Thousands. Okay. We'll do thousands. I don't think there's anything else. That I can tell. All right, so what's our option? We have to go back to the entrance hall and go north. Which I believe is, let's go north. So we got security, pantry. That's not going to work out. Parlor. View inventory. I feel like I'm just going to do parlor because view the inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't know what that's really going to do for me. And it doesn't give me any more exits, and I'm going to have to use a gem. Parlor sends me to the west anyway. We've got a key, so if we get a locked door, you know, that's fine. So go in parlor. We got a game to play. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's true. There are 3 boxes in this room. I guess. See, I knew it was going to get harder. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is definitely true. Because those are the rules. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Right. No, it's not. This is the false one. Boom. I love those. Those are fun. So we can only go one way. Can only go one way. Can go your own way. Chapel. Bedroom. Commissary. I've got 1 gold. And a lot of gems. I feel like my best bet is the chapel. I'm going to get 2 steps here, but there's nothing in the chapel though, right? I mean, maybe there is at some point, but I don't know. Like red rooms. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Whenever you enter chapel, so does that mean I can't go back through it? Like if I go through it, they take my coin, my dollar, whatever it is. I can't go back through it if I don't have more money. Is that what that means? Whenever you enter, define enter. That's kind of where I'm at with this game. Define enter. What do you mean steps? It's pretty self-explanatory. Is it? Is it? Whenever you enter the chapel. See, what I'm worried about is I'm going to build the room. I'm going to draft the room, go through the south, and then I can't go back. You know what I mean? The bedroom, commissary is going to go north. Bedroom is going to go north. You get what's going on? It's red. I'm still trying to figure out what red room, because like the bathroom, the lavatory was also a red room. What does that mean? Either you can't go back, or you have -1 coin, or you just stay at 0. I don't know. I feel like it would lock you out. Suppose that's an option too. I feel like you would get locked out. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. We're playing the game to learn, right? So, yeah, I think we're just going to do it, and whatever happens, happens. For science. Exactly. There, it's gone. Maybe we'll check the pews, see if anyone dropped any of their tithing on the floor. Got anything back there for me? No. For religion? Not in this house, buddy. I still don't understand the point of the chapel, I guess. Type entry, red room. I think red rooms are, you know, you can get locked out of here. I think if we don't pick a room that gives us money, but I'm also thinking you're drafting off of a red room. The game knows that. I'm thinking maybe it will figure that into the options when we draft. You know? Maybe. You lose 1 coin when you enter the church? Yeah. It's realistic. So I want to go south and see what happens. Where this is south, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can go pantry, see? But the pantry cuts the corner out. The hallway would at least let us return to the entrance hall. Of course, that doesn't help though, because we'd have to go through the chapel again if we want to go north. Well, we could just go through the hallway. The pantry though would guarantee us coins, but it's blocking off the corner. I feel like the hallway might be the smarter thing to do, just because I don't know how that works. I guess we could try it. We can build the hallway, because if I go pantry and pick up the money, I won't know how it works. Well, I guess I would if it would take $1 from me or whatever. Each time we also have observatory. I don't know. I'm just going to go a hallway. Final answer, and then we'll see what happens. Well, it's not locked. The door didn't close on me. I don't want to waste the steps by going through the doorway, though. So that goes back to the beginning, so we'll just go this way. Yeah, okay, so that always says that. All right. I think we're doing all right. Guest bedroom, so that's plus 10. Utility closet. And office. I want to go office. I mean, it's 2 gems, but there's money. Opportunity to earn and spread. I mean, I do like 10, but I want to fill out as much of the floor plan as we can. Let's go. I got the gems too. All right, let's check the office out. What does that say? The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. So it's a spread room. Don't know what that means. Can't click on it. Let's see. It's a blue room. Bedroom, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Type spread. Cost. It's not listed. It's not like a blue room. And it doesn't explain what spread means. Well, whatever. All right, Maddie. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, and I look forward to watching some more Arc Raiders in the future. Yeah, and good luck with your vaccinations. I hope you don't get too sick feeling. Okay, let's look around the office. We got ivory dice plus 2. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. So that's cool. I remember they mentioned there being certain things that could allow you to re-roll. It seems like we can interact with anything ever. These pictures of these sand dunes or whatever show up quite a bit. I don't know. We're going to screenshot these cubes. I don't know why, we just are. These don't seem to be as meaningful. Those seem like they could be a configuration of something. I don't know. Probably not. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wow. I don't know what that means. Oh, here's a terminal right here. I wonder if that... What do we got? Oh. Nice. Please check if any books are matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Screenshot. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so we just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Screenshot. Put our disc in. Boudoir. Data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Oh, so it'll either give you a gem. It looks like the reroll dice, or I think the dice, being able to like reroll a room, floor plan options. I mean, the gem's like okay, and that would be what, 15 steps with apples, but I feel like the dice are super useful. So I'm going to go with the dice. Yes. Successfully upgraded. Sweet. Good choice. The gems aren't too hard to come by, and the apple, it would be nice to have steps once in a while, but I feel like that's the first time I've seen those dice, so they seem to kind of on the rare side. And I can see how that would be really useful. This hand is pointing at this, or maybe it was pointing at this crane. Oh, we got to get out of here soon, unfortunately. Are these numbers? Is this like the safe combination? I don't know. Wonder how many numbers it is. I guess I'll try that mailbag number. Let's see. Four, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. It's probably not that long of a number. Nope. I don't have any other guesses, honestly. You'd think if you were going to find a safe code, it would be in the office, right? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. That's black. Typically, I would think, something red would be something to pay attention to, but this is black. March of the Count. I know, I took a screenshot, so there's no crouching, like I can't look. It's kind of weird that you can't like turn around and look at the back. Usually like you pick up pictures in games and you can look at the back of them. I see a little texture glitch. I can see outside right through this cabinet. Right there. Literally unplayable. You didn't see it? Right here, at the top of the shelf. I have it in the center of the screen, like right above my cursor. There's a little bit of a blue line. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, did they even play test this? I know Blasphemous didn't get play tested by anyone other than the dev who could pull off the maneuvers. I can play my game. It totally works. I was looking to see if I could there's like no indication of what the code is. 8675309. Nope. Red and blue. Red versus blue. I tried watching Red versus Blue one time. I didn't really find it that entertaining. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber. Yeah, sure. Okay. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Okay, that's cool. Log into network. Oh, is this like... What's his name? Sinclair? Correct password. Password. No. I don't know. I saw it on something. It was like scribbled out, but I couldn't read it. Is it a pass phrase? Is it March of the Count? Probably not. Oh, so it's going that long. I don't know. It's too bad. It's too bad. Wait a minute. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. If talking Roy G. Biv, right? This would be 313 ROYG 5. 3135. Wait, was the other one there? Roy RO. Oh wait, no. ROYG. So it's 4. 414. Hold on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, now I can't see because the stupid map opened. So it's green, red, green, blue, yellow. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. All right. So that's 4, 1, 4. 5. 3. 4, 1, 4, 5, 3. No? No? I'm assuming it would open. That was right. Oh, that was my best shot. Because they clearly show you the colors. It looks like green. Green, red, green, blue, yellow, right? It's got to mean something. They wouldn't put those colors there. Unless that's indigo and not blue. Which would be 6. I don't know. 414536. No? Okay. I guess I don't know. We're trying to find room 46. Rav doesn't understand a game unless there's like shooting in it. If it's not Fortnite, it's not a game. Wait a minute. Am I typing too many numbers? 414. That'll be green, red, green, blue. 5. 4145. That's what I was typing, right? 41453. I was typing too many numbers. 41453. I don't know. It seems like that has something to do with it, though. Why would they... Well, I'll try that as the password. I mean, password would be a word, right? Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the colors properly. And I don't know. I mean, the only other thing I could do is like put them in backwards. Is there anything? March of the Count. March of the Count. I wonder if they're referring to that guy that's in the picture. Like that room. I don't remember what room it was, but there was the umbrella guys. That might have been, maybe that was one of the other people. But the March of the Count? Maybe one of those. We gotta pay attention to like the guys that are marching and count them. But then what? Ugh. What did I call this? This is I'll call this office safe. I just got to be able to look back at this in the future and understand what the heck am I looking at here. And I took a picture of the drawer. Oh, no, I didn't. Not with the letter out of the way. So let me get a picture of this. Okay. And then I gotta make a little note that I screenshot of that. So I know to look for one. I don't know. I'm actually over time. I don't really want to stop playing though. You know? This is driving me crazy. I feel like I thought I was onto something. I would have felt much better if I figured one of those out. Oh, what's this? Is the password on the back of the computer? I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 7, 8, 9, 0. Screenshot. That sounds like something Rav would say. Or Ameth. I don't know. I don't know if the answer is in here or not. I guess that's part of the mystery. Or I was more curious about when the game is going to start. Right. I took all of your funny. Why are you blaming me? I don't know why, but I feel like I was almost onto something and now I have a hard time stopping. And now the wind has been taken out of my sails. It's like, I feel like the colors mean something. I just can't really see them. It looks like it's RG. Yeah, it's like GRGBY. And I can't do anything else. I can't turn it anymore. Close the drawer. Didn't do anything. Take it out of the drawer? I can't. I can read this note. There's a paper clip. There's a pen. I don't know. I feel like that's something. Back of the chair. The only thing I noticed was the keyboard is missing 7890. I mean, amongst a lot of other keys, but I mean, like, wait a minute, there's no I. QWERTY. And then it goes U. There should be IOP. ASD. FGH. JKL. Wait, is that right? ASDF. GHJKL. Yeah, that's right. And then ZXC V BNM. So there's no I. There's no I and there's no 7890. All right, I got to make some notes. So office. Let's see, no I on keyboard and no 7890. I can make that a little bit more concise. No I or 7890. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this means something, but how do I use that? Oh, wait a minute. What about... Oh, it's Sinclair. But there's no I. So you can't type the letter if it's not there. Maybe it's not capitalized? Oh, I can type an I, but there's no I on the keyboard. On the actual terminal. So why would you type a letter on this keyboard if it's not on the keyboard in the office? Because I tried. I'm not even sure I'm spelling his name right. Because I tried that before, and that didn't work. But I'm just looking at... If you look at the keyboard, there's no I on here. So if you had to type the password Sinclair, like you couldn't, because there's no I. It's the only letter missing on here. And that just, you can't click on the keyboard. I don't know. I don't see any like words around anywhere. I saw it somewhere, like it was in the mail room, I thought. I don't think I have... I don't think I have a screenshot of that, right? I forgot to take a pic. Oh, wait. No. 5254. Try 5254. Customer order number on my packing slip. You're in bed falling asleep. Yeah, I'm over time. It's just I'm having a hard time stopping playing this game. 5254. Departments, let's see, date packed. Do I know the meme from It's Always Sunny? The meme? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I'm actually looking at my notes right now, so the game turns everyone into that. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I don't think I took a picture of that. Oh, I wish I would have. There was a picture of the password or something. I thought it was like the terminal password, but it was like scribbled out, but you couldn't read it anyway. So, I don't know. I wish we could try explosives. I don't have anything else to try. I don't know. I hate giving up on it because I feel like, I mean, I felt like I was onto something, not with the terminal, but with the safe. Oh well. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep playing and go overtime. I don't know. It's like I don't even know if the solution is in this room or if it's somewhere else. I feel like the info is somewhere else, and it's something I should have taken note of, and I didn't. So it's possible that the colors on here are just, you know, a red herring. Like this is a red herring. Something, I mean, it says herrings. So there's a red herring somewhere in here, but how do you know if it's a red herring until you solve the mystery? So is the March of the Count Being Black the red herring? I see what you mean about the whole Charlie meme. Like, I feel like that already. And this is what, my third day, and I'm like, all right, so we got to go north. The Nook's not going to work very well out for me. I mean, none of these will. I'm going to try redrawing. All right. Well, I guess I'll go pantry and get some coins. The kitchen requires a gem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess I'm just going to get coin. I mean, everything's going into the wall there, so I mean, I could redraw again, but I'm curious about the kitchen. But the pantry will give us coins and probably an orange. So I'm just going to go pantry and go back through the chapel. Oh, we got a banana. +3. What is that? That's where I am, right? Ooh, coffee grinder. Can't go up the ladder. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Bananas are 3. I thought the oranges... Was the orange more than that? Alright, so we gotta go back to the chapel, right? There's no other way to go. We're locked in. Chapel's our only way out. Too bad I couldn't figure that out. Yep, they took another one. I am curious as to what would happen if I didn't have the money. All right, so we got bedroom, commissary. We only have 3. Bedroom. We still have a key. And the bedroom probably has a chest in it, right? The nook will give us a key. What else? I don't know. I'm just going to go bedroom and hope there's a chest, and then maybe we get something. I will end up using a key, though, but I don't know. It could be the end. What does it mean? Oh, there's no chest. That's nice. There has been a chest in there. It's kind of the only reason I was coming in here. I thought maybe we'd get something. This lady's picture again. Why? Don't know. So nothing but this postcard. It doesn't say you can flip it over, right? No. I hope you can't flip it over because I have not figured out a way to do it. All right, well, this is like our last shot, right? Drawing room, nursery. I mean, the drawing room seems like the obvious choice. That's a dead end. We can't do that. I mean, it is the obvious choice. And we have gems. She is a... Yeah. Okay. These pictures appear together. Oh, this is the room. This is the room with the count. March of the Count. So, what does that mean, though? How many... Does it matter if they're going left or right? So that'd be 1... I don't know. If it was a safe that you had to use a dial. I'm going to take screenshots of the walls. One. Two. Three and four. All right. And just make sure we got all those. Yeah, okay. So that might be the count. March of the count. Count how many are going one way, and then like if I'm thinking like if it's a safe or something that's not a numerical, or maybe that is the code. But how would you just distinguish between like this one? He's got one going to the right and two to the left. One to the right. No, four to the right. I don't know. Oh, I don't have a Discord. Not anymore. I used to. But not anymore. What's going on? Meddling? Why not? It just kind of like it ended up just being people would post when they're going live, and I put a lot of effort into making a lot of different places to discuss like retro gaming and all kinds of stuff, and nobody cared. It was just another Discord that no one cared about. So I tried twice to make a Discord, and I thought it would be somewhere that we could discuss stuff, you know, off stream, and it just didn't really. I'm too small of a streamer to really have a functioning Discord. That's surprising. Yeah, that's kind of why I deleted it. I kind of got irritated with it. It was just something else that was taking up my time. You would care? Thanks, meow. Hey, I mean, Rav's got a Discord. Everybody's got a Discord. Salsa. I was in all the Discords. And it's like, if you all have Discords, like, where do you go to hang out if everyone's got one? I mean, it was mostly like personalized to like, you know, helping me choose games for the stream, or I had a spoiler room where I wouldn't go in, but people could go in there and talk about the game. But like I said, just too small of a streamer to have a Discord that it was just too much of my energy was put into it, and I didn't feel like there was enough return on it, so I deleted it twice and never went back. And I'm also not in anyone else's Discord unless it's like a support Discord. Like I'm in a Lumia Stream Discord. I'm in a Touch Portal Discord. It's like if it's something I need to get support, I'm in that Discord, but that's it. If I have a Discord channel with no one writing, wouldn't have to spend any time reading the messages. Yeah, that's kind of what it was like. So I feel like those guys marching are what's important in here. So I'm hoping we can use that information in the future. So let's go east. And then people that used to be in my Discord, they just ended up making their own Discord, and then I was like, all right, whatever. Just forget it. Really, I don't miss it. It was fun for a little bit. But I just want to like focus on playing the games, you know? I want to go security because that's going to give us... No, there's no point. Because we're going north or we're going east. I want to go Nook because we get a key out of it. Got a key out of it, and that's it. I can understand why people play this game forever. This is just telling me to make a journal, which I'm already doing. Like, what does that mean? Is that the code to the safe? Is that it? There's... Look. There's a picture of a lock. Yeah. I never went back here. Oh, I was hoping the password was written on the back of the chair or something. I don't know. I used to have a clock like this. Almost identical. And my cat, Charlie, it was my grandmother's. And when she died, I said I would like it because I remember going to her house and visiting her all the time. So everyone was cool with me taking it. And I had it in a few different places that I lived. And when we bought our second house, it was in the living room right next to the TV stand, and I had some tower speakers, and Charlie was a kitten. He was, well, not a kitten, he was a young cat. He was like maybe 3. He was around 2 or 3, and he was sleeping on top of the clock, and my wife was sitting on the couch. I was in bed. My wife was on the couch having some tea, and he was laying on the clock. You can see at the top of the clock where those 2 arches come up to meet like the spire. Well, it's completely flat up top there. And he was laying up there sleeping. And then he woke up and started stretching, and he put all 4 feet on the wall and started pushing out to stretch his legs. And my wife tried to jump up and catch the clock, and she like threw her tea down and like smashed on the floor, and the clock went face first into the floor and completely destroyed it. So I don't have it anymore. But it looked almost just, it was pretty much identical, except the glass on the door was a little bit smaller, but this was all identical. This all looked the same. It was just the glass was a little bit more narrow here, and it had 3 weights. Yeah, he also broke one of my heirloom pie dishes. It was a glass pie dish from a very old like family member, and he went up on the counter when he was a kitten, like I'm talking like less than 1 maybe, and somehow he pushed it off the counter and smashed it on the kitchen floor. So we got a key out of this. That's it. All right. Corridor. Guest bedroom. We have to go corridor so we don't get locked out. We have the drawing room. So we could do guest bedroom and then go back. And we still have 38 steps. Meow made the point that, you know, I haven't used up all my steps anyway. I guess I'm just going to go corridor. Just so we can keep going. But it doesn't ever seem like there's anything in here. Yeah, sometimes walking through here, I feel like I'm playing PT. I thought there was always a note on a table here. Maybe that's the hallway, not the corridor. The hallway is essentially the corridor, but there's a doorway here. All right, let's keep going. Doing better. Doing better. Kitchen. I mean, it seems like kitchen's the obvious choice. PT was so good. I never played it. You played enough Resident Evil games to get PTSD from empty corridors. Yeah, I imagine. Man, this whole file, I guess, would be... Or is this the rank? The rank is left to right. The file is the vertical. Rank is the horizontal. Right? So the right file is completely empty. Breaker box. Coat check. Check in one item and retrieve it another day. I don't really have items. I don't really know what that would be for. I'm just going to go kitchen because I get another door. I know this is probably not the way you're supposed to play it, but I just want to be able to keep moving. There's an animal. All right, that's a screenshot. If I've ever seen one. Two oven mitts hanging side by side. Screenshot. No, I'm just kidding. What do we got? Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. We're on rank 5. I don't feel like buying anything right now. Like, we still have a lot of steps. Banana club sandwich. I'm honest, like, I don't remember the last time I had a club sandwich. I could go for a club sandwich, like, right meow. I should have stopped playing and had my snack, but I'm playing right through my snack. I am hungry. I normally quit. You know, I play 4 hours and then I stop and I get a snack. And I did not do that. Well, I don't see anything. I guess you just come in here if you want to buy food. Kitchen. Standard kitchenette. All the typical amenities: a stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepare the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. I think I clicked on all the stuff so far. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll use a key. Oh, dining room. We gotta go dining room. That's nice. We'll go dining room. Just because we got doors. And we are rank 5, so we're not going to get food until rank 8. So I guess that's probably the only downside to drafting a dining room on rank 5 is you're not going to get anything out of it except for another door. All right, Hovenala, thanks for hanging out for so long. I know I've been streaming late lately, but it's because I'm actually enjoying the games. Or I'm just trying to get it over with in the case of Blasphemous. But this game, I could probably stream all day. Have a great week. And I'll see you out there. Somewhere. I guess let's connect to the drawing room. So, what's south? This is the south door. All right. What do we got? We could, that will give us a connection to the west. And we have a gem. So let's do that. And we have a key. Whoa, what's happening? Is that me? I can see why you wanted me to add that emote. So many applications. This is the only time we're going to be watching this. Touch my butt. Oh, we're playing now? Thanks. Thanks for letting me play the game. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Oh, it had that symbol on it. It was red. I knew that was going to be important. Screenshot. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house. 14 coins, no fruit, no gems, no keys. All right. Oh yeah, there were supposed to be coins spread around. I didn't see any. Wasn't there something else? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. Low? Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting. They will be set to if power is lost. Oh, that's why I need the breaker room. So offline mode is unlocked. General safety rule. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. That way, if I find the breaker box thing again, which I just saw, and if I turn that off, it'll unlock them. And I don't know the login. Oh, I do have to actually stop at some point. What is... Oh, is that a security door? Oh. So I can't go that way. Ah. I can't go that way. And I didn't draft us the room. Now further notice the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. Because it's red, right? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Terminal password. See? There's an S. Why is it scratched out? Screenshot. It's definitely an S. Sand. Maybe that's the sand. It's an S. I don't know. What does it look like again? S. I can't read it. Oh, it would have been better to screenshot that. Hold on. I want to go back and delete that other screenshot of it. Okay. Tape machines. So I can't even go anywhere because it's locked. And that doesn't go anywhere because it's up against the... not what I was expecting. So, what's my option now? We've got to go back to the dining room. That's our only option. I hate that we're doing so well and getting locked out. So if I can spawn a breaker box thing, I can shut the key card system off. but got 33 steps. Our last key. Oh, and there's a breaker box. Observatory would guarantee. Although, if I do breaker box, shut the system down, then any other locked doors we encounter would also be unlocked. But I have one gem. I think I want to do a utility closet. Sounds crazy, but right, key card off. What do we want? Vac indicators. I don't remember. What did it say we want to look like? Oh, we need them all to be purple, I guess. What? How does this work? Oh. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Yeah, I took a screenshot. There. Darkroom. Well, you know what? We probably want the darkroom to be off. Gym, I think, on. Garage on. But I think darkroom, because that would probably turn... I don't know. We're just going to go with that. So now the key card is shut off. So that should have unlocked that door. Oh my god, we're at 5 hours. Boom, nailed it. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. I gotta go spare room because I'm out of doors. There's nothing in here. Terrace, lavatory. It's got to be commissary because it's the only one that goes somewhere. Luckily, we have a gem. We're almost done. So that's a red note. So that means... Oh, this is a different picture. Terminal password is always scratched out. queen, with queen, without, card without, wait. Card without car. D. The other one was dune or sand without ampersand. Hold up. All right. Commissary. Let's see. I'll say like corkboard. Puzzle. So the one was sand minus ampersand. Or with, what was it? With sand, without. I forget how that one went. Hold on. With sand, without ampersand, I think it was. And then with card, without car. So all right, I'll keep this in mind. I think I took a picture of that, right? Yeah, I didn't take a picture of the other one, though. I really need to go. I've got 3. Can I buy anything? I could buy a gem. I probably should. Because I don't have any. In case we end up spawning a room that needs one. At first, when I saw this the first time, I thought it was WTH. Like, what the hell? Then I was like, oh, without. Oh, with. Can I just jump the counter? I mean, there's nobody here. Literally nobody here. All right. Don't have a key. Are we done? We're done. That's it. Well, we got a little bit more. We got some clues and stuff. Don't have any more keys. And I'm pretty sure everything else is closed. So the utility closet got me the spare room in the commissary, and then the commissary was locked. We can't go anywhere else. Well, I mean, that's a good place to end it then. I'm glad you played it out and noticed that thing. Yeah, at first that made no sense to me. But luckily I remember the other one, so then I'm guessing these must be a clue to the terminal password. So let me make a note of that. Just a thought. Where would I even put that? I guess I'll just put it under commissary, corkboard puzzle, and then I'll just put terminal password question mark in parentheses behind it. Okay. And then I'll make a note and say screenshot. Okay. I'm on track. All right. I'm excited. And now that's a lie. That's on red paper, so that's not even true. I put a question mark, like lie behind it in my notes. So now I'm wondering if we get another commissary, if that's going to give us another clue, or do we have enough to work with? Like, how many letters does it look like? If that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be like maximum like 10. I don't know. It might just be 8. I can't tell. Can't tell. But I think we'll figure it out. So I'm happy with that run, but yeah, we can't go anywhere. We didn't have any more keys. Unfortunately, I bought a gem and it was no use. So call it a day. I'm happy with the progress. This is my first day and I feel like I've learned a ton, and I'm going to take more screenshots. And I think I'm going to make a Charlie emote for this game. I'll spend my free time tomorrow. We need one. All right, I'll work on that tomorrow. All right, save and quit. Unfortunately, I've been streaming over 5 hours, and I could honestly keep going. Okay, looks like we're all good. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm really enjoying Blueprints, as I thought I would. I was definitely a little intimidated by it, but it's really fun and I can't wait to play it. And unfortunately, that's not going to be for a little bit. I typically stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I can squeeze in another day, I do, but I have to get up too early during the week. So I'm going to be thinking about this game every day that I'm not streaming it. Yeah, thanks everyone for your streaking tonight. Appreciate all the streaks. And of course, thanks to Maddie for the raid. Playing those Arc Raiders. Game looks fun as well. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can. Believe me. I wish I was here more often. But have a great week, everybody. And I look forward to seeing you again when we fire up Blueprints. All right. That's all I got. Good night.